Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he latch on to this? Arda Güler. Güler's terrific header. He's a sharp little ball here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Valverde. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. In with the challenge. Valverde! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Jordi Alba. Club America still without a single shot on target. Well, that's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Club America do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Vitinha and Güler played out to the right. Valverde receives it in a wide position. Arda Güler. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Eto'o. Pirlo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
And again, they're pressing effectively. Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Eze knocks it into space. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vitinha stood up well to him there. Van Dijk. And it's Guardiola. Beckenbauer. That's Guardiola. He shifted it to the flank. Serginho. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Serginho. Vitinha. Played towards the other side. And it's Valverde. Tries to pass it through. The ball goes in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Ambitious ball here. Nicely worked. It's a threat. Great chance! Ronaldo! Superb!
Oh, what a superb finish to this first half from a great player. It's lifted the whole mood of the team and indeed the fans, and it should be enough to ensure they go into the break with a narrow but very welcome advantage.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position I think would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He is through here. Nicely shaped cross. And he's there to get it away. Goulet. Oh, well played, well played. It's a goal kick. It's a searching pass. Van Dijk with the clearance. And that's put paid to a promising move. Wriggles his way through. He's found the way through. He whips in across.
Okay, it didn't quite come off.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Club America have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Los futbolistas ya están entrando al campo de juego. Cambio en el América. Número 23. Número 8.
And the second half gets underway.
Número 3.
Club America definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And it's Serginho. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good read. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Valverde. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Floated through. He's in space and looking for options. Solar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Ronaldo. Zola. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got away. Played in by Eto'o. Club America just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Serginho. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Played back. And this is... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. The muscular approach does pay off here. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Club America can make their change now with a break in play.
Cambio en el América. Número 32. Número 5. Número 18. Entran número 2. Número 15. Número 13.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Arda Güler. And it's Guardiola. It's a really well-measured ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That's an imaginative pass. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Serginho. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And this is Ronaldo. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Zola stood his ground strongly. Pirlo is always looking to break lines. And here's Zola.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Club America with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. And this is Pirlo. And he's in on goal. Takes a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And this is real chance! He's got a goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Now it's Eto'o. Zola tries to play it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mateus, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Vitinha for Messi. Vitinha. And they win it back again. So that's it, it is all over. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Pirlo claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How do you look back on the game then, Jim? Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And here's Del Piero.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Batistuta. Maldini can get it clear.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Played out to the right. Hazard.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's found a way through. Chance! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's Del Piero. Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is good strength. Totti.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Back in once more. He rises! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Batistuta certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Maldini. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Great defending, strong and determined. Club America still without a single shot on target. It's run loose here. Picked out brilliant. It's Asa! Now it's Del Piero. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nicely spread. He's in a great position. He's had a shot! He's beat... Goal! Vasco da Gama! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Vasco da Gama have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Totti. That's an imaginative pass. And this is Hazard. Club America have the chance to go the other way. Eto'o is flagged offside. Back in possession and ready to go again. Aimed to be Totti! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Totti has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. Club America really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Eto is wide and looking to get onto this. Nesta. Rodri. And it's Totti. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's on it, can he get away?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he...
And the shot! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That was a given, it always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Alexander-Arnold. Saliba. Club America can, of course, make a change whenever they choose.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nesta. And Alexander-Arnold. No outsmarting him this time.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Rodri. Vasco da Gama looking to pass their way through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And we've reached half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Los jugadores ya están entrando al campo de juego. Cambio en el América. Número 19. Número
Here we go
21.
again then.
Entran.
I think it'll be
número 3.
fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach
Número
here.
14.
They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And he's picked it up out wide. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And he's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Hazard. Rice. Totti. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Vasco da Gama appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Eze, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Club America do have options available on the bench if they want to go that. And Del Piero! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Del Piero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. Eze. Oh, sweet chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Rice. Totti. Hazard takes a look up. Hazard. Lovely feet. It's gone out for a throw-in. Looking for the run. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now this could be... He's having a shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
A case now of complete control. Nesta. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's made its way to him. Big chance! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
And this is Zola. Tries to play it through.
Zola really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Del Piero. Zola, good ball, good take. Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Del Piero.
Club America are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
And that's going to be a booking.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Nesta. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that's played. Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He arrived on cue, but fluffed his line.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Totti. Rodri. And it's Rice. Passing is crisp and sharp. Batistuta! That is delicious! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Gol del Vasco da Gama.
Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Great chance here from position A1.
Well, to be honest,
Sola! Oh, off the bar! He can get that clear. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's at the end. Club America have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Club America desperately...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, if you judge a striker by his goals, Ruud van Nistelrooy has to be held in the highest regard.
He is a goal-scoring phenomenon.
Yeah, a real master who, when you think of his work, doesn't appear to have a weakness. As poachers go, he's supreme.
And it's been taken short. Played out towards the right wing. Looking to go deep. And now they can spring out of defence. Dixon. And Marquinhos. Dixon. Scholes. It's a smartly directed ball. Played into space. Now it's Messi. That's a throw. That's very neat. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
A probing pass. Oh, that's clever. Rummenigge receives it in a wide position. Beckenbauer gets it away. He's in a great position here. He's being urged to shoot. Pirlo. Pirlo's cross. Khan claims it. Safe hands. And it's Messi. Van Nistelrooy. And Van Nistelrooy! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Van Nistelrooy is offering a wry smile there.
Baresi gets it away. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And he shoots! Oh, it's hit the post! That pass isn't the best. Messi, delicate ball, and it needs to be.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Van Nistelrooy clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Club America yet to have an attempt on goal. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. Thuram. And the counter is on. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Bellingham. Bellingham will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He is through here. Big chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Club America have their second corner now. Thuram plays it short, chooses to go back, and the shot! It's in! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Club America have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Zola. And he's decided to go for it. Zanetti. Beckenbauer. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Nicely shaped ball. It's a goal kick. Turan.
Club America really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Bellingham conjures time and space where few can, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar. And Scholes. And it's Messi. Nice looking ball. He's having a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rummenigge. And here's Nedved. And he plays one through. Great chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Very nicely done. And the shot! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Club America are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
La bienvenue à nos joueurs sur le terrain. Attention, changement.
And we're off again.
Club America really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
And he's picked it up out wide. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a promising position. Van Nistelrooy! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. He's had it taken off him. And it's Messi. Messi. He has a look up. Zanetti. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Van Nistelrooy. Club America do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Club America are looking to go forward now. That's an imaginative pass. Ronaldo gets into a good position. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite. Club America have their third corner. Pirlo with the short one. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special...
And a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Van Nistelrooy. Played out to the right. Scholes climbs up big! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Club America can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
He's found a way through. Messi. Oh, nice touch. He's shifting through the gears. Shot, surely!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking for a runner. It's out for a goal kick. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
He is starved of space and time. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Can he get onto this? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's a throw-in. Net yet? Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a good run down the right. Crossed in. Oh, smashing header! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Zola delivers.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Neymar. And it's De Bruyne. And he welcomes it in. Shot a goal! It's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Messi getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Zanetti. Zanetti proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
And it's Neymar. Oh, this ended up in no man's land.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 5. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 4.
De Bruyne. Good ball, good take. That's a good ball out wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And time is up. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, this looked the most...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Pass is just off target. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Pirlo goes short. Oh, that's a fine interception. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Zanetti. Beckham. Van Basten. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pass somewhat off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Eto'o. And they're back on the ball again. Probing pass. Floated through. Goes for a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
So we're still where we started right now. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Looking for a runner.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now, can they get him away? And on! Eze. Lampard! Now, who's going to be first to this? In by Lampard. Big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Club America really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Zola. And a chance! And it's a goal! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortly. Amazing.
Club America have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And here's Rooney. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Looking to play him in. And Beckham! That's another chance! Sticks it away! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Zanetti. Lampard. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Lampard. Some good persistent defending here. And here's Rooney. Zola. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lampard is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Owen. Looking for the run. He has a look up. That's a foul, no two ways about it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's Rooney. He's a sharp little ball here. Eto'o. Eze. Played into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lampard.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Gilberto Silva gets over and intercepts. And it's Owen. Owen powering forward here. Now that looks a decent ball. Is there... Van Basten! They've scored! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing...
And the half-time whistle goes. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Club America really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Costa Curta. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Shot a goal! He scored! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Van Basten. Van Basten. Club America needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Rooney.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue?
Terrific header! Just off target.
Owen is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And this is Rooney. Lampard. Lampard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's been shifted off it. Searching pass he's played there. Now this could be a chance. He's big chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Beckham.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
The less said about that pass, the better. Rijkaard. And it's Lampard. Gilberto Silva. Now Costa Curta. Lampard. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now it's Rooney. Maldini does really well to win the ball there. Could move up a gear here. Rummenigge. And it's Nedved. Oh, the movement is... Yeah, he's fouled him there. No second thought, a straight red card. Club America are down to 10 men. He's played it back. And here's Van Basten. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Eze will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Has a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Eze clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Beckham. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Zanetti. Beckham. Rijkaard. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That looks a good ball through. Owen! And Owen! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Owen fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Decent chance! Oh, should have put that away. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
That's a good ball out wide.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
It's a searching pass. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. Gilberto Silva. Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Owen gets into a good position. Van Basten! Off the post! Zola. Rummenigge has found the net here, of course. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Rooney. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Now it's Owen. Tries to pass it through. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Club America played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. Spread out to the left. Oh, they could break here. That's going right the way across. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
There's no shortage of great fullbacks in the game today, but Robertson really is among the very best. Some true legends of the game have sung his praises, and I can't disagree. Pace, directness, distribution are all his outstanding qualities, and he does it time and time again.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And here's Dani Olmo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that was asking just too much of him. Jordi Alba. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Raul. And this is Neymar. He's in space and looking for options. He has found the way through. Shapes to shoot! He can get that clear. And here's Raul. Yamal. Jordi Alba does well to get it back. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Played out to the right. The less said about that pass, the better. Maldini. Now, can they get him away? Eto'o looking to run onto it. Club America yet to have an attempt on goal. DiMarco. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good ball, that too.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. A heavy challenge. Spread it left. And it's Olmo.
Such good technique.
Dani Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival. Over to the left. There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter, not a lot more to add.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now this could be a chance. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, good take in a good area.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Can he latch on to this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Thinks about the shot. And the shot! They've scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And this is Del Piero.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicked it back promptly. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. So what can they make of this? Zola proves just a little bit too strong. Jordi Alba could try cutting inside here. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Now it's Pirlo. Chance, surely! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Well, that pass isn't the best. You can run onto that. Oh, Yamal! And one more try! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. Pedri duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Barcelona take the lead. Searching pass he's played there. Di Marco. And it's Di Marco. Now it's Yamal. He's had it taken off him. Zola looking to get on the end of this. Jose. Now it's Del Piero. And he's on his Del Piero! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Club America can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Eto'o. Pirlo can see things others simply cannot. Eze, and here's Del Piero, and Del Piero! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Del Piero is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Pirlo with the short one. Bellingham, decent chance! Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Di Marco. Ball played for Rijkaard. Lofted upfield. Vermaelen spots it and intercepts. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Pedri receives it in a wide position. Oh, they could be caught out here. Well, they've got it a big chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. And it's Neymar.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Pirlo. And they can counter here. Pedri, Pirlo demonstrating his defensive quality there. That's an imaginative pass. He's beaten the last man.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Maldini. Passes short and sharp. Out to the left it goes. Real chance here. Goes down, but nothing given.
Club America really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21.
Pirlo gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Played out to the left flank. Eze. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Zola.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
And this is Hazard. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Del Piero. Eze will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Eze! They've done it! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Barcelona making another change here.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Cambio de jugadores.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's gone searching crossfield.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Neymar. Now it's Raul. Now that looks a decent ball. He is through here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So, third corner of the game.
Xavi Alonso será reemplazado por
Pirlo plays it short. And this is chance for a shot! And that has been cleared. Club America get their fourth corner. They've played it short. Eze. And the shot! It's a goal! And the comeback is complete! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Club America making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Club America go into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Eto'o. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now it's Messi. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And it's Pedri. Now it's Eto'o. That has been slung wide. Played back to the goalkeeper. Rijkaard. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely shaped cross. Well read, nice interception. De Bruyne. And that's that. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Club America leave it late, but in the end it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely spread. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So, a breakthrough already. Raul threads one in. Zola. Pirlo. And Mateus. Quality ball. Could move up a gear here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, terrible pass. Van Basten. And a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. And it's Messi. And now they can spring out of defence. That has not gone well.
Club America are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, important interception. Nedved.
Club America are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Costa Curta. Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's terrific header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And it's Jordi Alba. He's picked his way through.
Oh, really well played.
And this is Pirlo. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike.
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
World class from Zola! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
What a throw in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Raul. Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. That's a cute ball. Cleared without hesitation. Lahm plays it short, chooses to go back. Mateus, looking tidy in possession here. Santos are looking to go forward now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Neymar. And it's Hernandez. Chance here to counter. Zola. Now that looks a decent ball. Raul. Van Dijk. Saliba. Van Dijk. Raul going about things with real menace. Now Saliba. Raul. And it's Hernandez. Spread it left. Hernandez gets flagged offside.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Oh, easy pickings there. Van Dijk. And we hit half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Los jugadores ya están entrando al campo de juego. Cambio en el América. Número 19. Número 25.
The second half then, just getting going.
Número 14. Número 9.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Messi. Looking for the run. Picked out brilliantly. They want to be quick to recover this. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And this is Del Piero. Rummenigge. Club America, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And they've got rid and claimed it back swiftly. Distributed tidily. Messi. Can he get it through? Oh, good take in a good area. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though.
Neymar! It's off target and by quite a way.
I'm trying to find the right word here. Does dreadful work?
Vermaelen is always looking to break lines. Mateus. And it's Pirlo. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! A whisker high.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Hernandez. And he's gone searching crossfield. Raul. Club America, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed.
Rijkaard. Raul. Van Dijk. Costa Curta. And it's Van Dijk. And Hernandez. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he get on the end of this? Pirlo. Oh, this looks sharp. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Hazard running with the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a really well-measured ball. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's Asa! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Club America are making a change now.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Nedved is the guilty party there. Hernandez. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Swings in across. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Saliba. And it's Van Dijk. Now Costa Curta. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He has found the way through. Lahm did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Del Piero. Tries to pass it through. And here's Bellingham.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lahm. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nedved gets into some space. And he gets rid in a hurry. And he's there to retrieve it. Mateus applies the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Nedved with the short one. He's on it, can he get away?
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
It's come to nothing. Nicely weighted ball. Bellingham, Nedved. Bellingham picks it up out wide. And this is Del Piero. Del Piero! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold? Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Del Piero, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. Well, those of you who followed English football around the turn of the century will certainly know this man well. He is, of course, Giovanni van Bronckhorst, another fine Dutch import who claimed his fair share of trophies whilst on these shores.
And later on in the continent too, Peter. He never really struck me as a flashy player, but rather a model of consistency, adaptability and intelligence. He excelled in one of the hardest roles in the game.
A role, of course, you know very well, Jim. Van Bronckhorst, an incredibly influential player, and it is no surprise that he's worn that famous orange shirt more than 100 times. Albert Ferrer. And here's the chance to counter. No, it's come to nothing. Neymar. Kukçu. Distributed tidily. And here's Forlan. That's a delicate pass. And this is Drogba. Thuram. And it's Eto'o. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pirlo. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Tries to play it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nedved. And here's Del Piero. It's Forlan. So what can they make of this? Lovely pass, but can he get there?
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And that's been drilled in. Bellingham going about things with real menace. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Back into the middle. It's a really well-measured ball. Forlan cross, terrific header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Mohamed Salah is fouled. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Strokes it back. And it's Rivaldo. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Club America are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Can he finish? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. He's found a way past. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Great vision. Van Bronckhorst. Now it's Del Piero. Just eases him off the ball. Opts for safety. Drogba. Del Piero, there he goes, motoring forward. Look at the space here. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Chooses to go cross-field. Bellingham. Played back in. Spread out to the left. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Costa Curta. And Upamecano. Mohamed Salah. Threads one in. Can he latch on to this? Mohamed Salah. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's... And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Kopchu, and he's there to make the challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Nice looking ball. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Y aquí están, den la bienvenida a los jugadores. Cambio en el América, número 23.
And we're off again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that was very necessary. And it's Eze. And here's Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Drogba might just make this. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Succumbs to the pressure. Over to the left. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival. There's the header! Did well to pick him out with the cross, but the finish wasn't to be.
Well, if only the calibre of the finish was as high as the calibre of the supply. I mean, that was a beautifully played cross, and it really should have seen something better on the end of it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Knocks it into space. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Eto. And here's Del Piero. Upamecano could move up a gear here. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And Upamecano. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's intervened well there. Club America do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Eto wins the duel this time. Del Piero! And yes, it's there! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Club America are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Eze is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Salah. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Eze. And this is Del Piero. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Drogba. Chance to deliver. Mohamed Salah! So close to drawing level.
Mohamed Salah really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
And it's Eto. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Eto. He's dealt with that really well. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nedved. Van Bronckhorst. Club America close now to seeing this one through to the end. Upamecano. Now Costa Curta. Kukçu. And it's Kukçu. Now it's Eto. And it's Thuram. Mateus. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Neymar. Quality ball. And we're done. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Del Piero taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Edwin van der Sar, such a calm, composed keeper.
He is one of the first sweeper keepers, Peter, because his feet are almost as good as his hands.
So it's down to business here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Del Piero. Kukcu. And this is Del Piero. And Del Piero! Alessandro Del Piero! Another ice-cool goal!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Moreirense are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And the counter is on. It's a searching pass. Great ball if he can get there. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Bebeto. He's had it taken off him. Oh, they can break here. Pirlo. Eto'o. Quarter of an hour played. Club America leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He could be in here. Thuram. Now Pirlo. Ambitious ball here. Floated through. Van der Sar getting this one clear. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nedved plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Played in by Eto'o. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Olise. Rijkaard. Great defending, strong and determined. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Out to the right. Now it's Olise. Looking to play, and there's the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bebeto actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Club America have the chance to go the other way. Koundé, and here's Olise. Pirlo. Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. Cleared without complication. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Eto'o, and this is Del Piero. Oh, good spread. Olise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Zola. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Bebeto. Now it's Olise. Can he get it through? No, it's come to nothing. Mateus. Club America are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Marquinhos can get it clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Irwin. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Oh, it's Bebeto. Olise. Oh, that's fabulous. Olise! And he nearly went all the way.
Olise just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Rijkaard. Distributed tidily. And there is the half-time whistle. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Club America can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Vamos dar uma sessão calorosa aos nossos jogadores.
And we're off again.
Club America really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Played out to the right. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's forced to go back. Baresi is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Thuram. Mateus. Zola. And it's Nedved. Now it's Del Piero. And here's Eto'o. Rijkaard. Bebeto. Spread out to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Mbappe gets into some space. And he's got his cross in. Marquinhos cuts it out. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Elise. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, it's Bebeto. Rijkaard. Out to the left it goes.
Moira really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. That has been slung wide. Mbappe going full tilt down the left. Well, that looks a decent ball. Kokchu. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Zola, who's set up one goal so far. Adams gets over and intercepts. Elise, nicely weighted ball. Oh, this looks sharp. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now that's well seen too. Just about up to 75 minutes. And this is shot at goal! And that should get the job done. Now it's Elise. He is through here.
Moira really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Elise. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vai proceder uma substituição por número 17, número 13, número 18. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 21, Bale, número 20, número 10, Iniesta. Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Club America are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Cleared away. Oh, look at the space here. Crosses it. Chance! Oh, taken with style. Do not write them off. Back they come. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Moreirense grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Moreirense really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Marquinhos. Rijkaard. Bale providing an outlet on that flank. It's Bale!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Couple of changes then in quick succession. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
This is Del Piero. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Pedri goes short. And this is Yaya Toure. Can he finish? Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And that will be it. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Del Piero claiming the man of the... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Threads one in, and he's found the... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raúl.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity.
and he leads by...
He gets big! Oh, it rattles the bar! Serginho. Now, can they get him away? Matheus Cunha knocks it into space. Well timed, excellent interception. And he's forced to go back. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Cross to the back post. Great chance! Loose ball. In he goes again! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Raul really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Ball swung in. There's the shot! And he's gone direct here. Endrick.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
So we're still where we started right now. Beckham. Nicely weighted ball. That's going to go a long way. Club America with the corner, there first. Pirlo plays it short. He's on it. He's having a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Pedri gets over and intercepts. He's looking wide. And it's Serginho. Beckham. And this is Beckham. Goes for a shot! Goal! The breakthrough strike! That is so good. Such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Nicely shaped ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Club America do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Shot a goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Club America have their second corner now. Thuram with the short one. Turns and goes back. And now they can spring out of defence. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Romero.
Club America certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
He's gone for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And this is Neymar. Neymar! And he comes up trumps again. Now it's Neymar. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, smashing header! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. He has found the way through. Can he get it through? Shot could be on. And Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Yellow or red? It is red. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but I do hope it's nothing serious. Club America are down to 10 men. Messi. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, it's Raul. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your...
Shoots! And the ball's come, and again! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Looking for the run, and it's been played through. He's picked his way through. He rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Beckham. Club America do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's Neymar! Eze is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Rummenigge. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Eze. Somewhat off target, and it's Eze, and the shot's on here. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area, and that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Games hinge on moments like this. Wonderful save by Vitor Baia. And that's a poor pen.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And this is Pirlo. Chance for a shot! Oh, taken with style. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Pedri. Matheus Cunha. Club America are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Just too much on that. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Pirlo.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Probing pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Pirlo. And it's Serginho. Neymar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's clever. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pirlo. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Dink through, picked out brilliantly. He's in a great position here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Messi picks it up out wide. Chance to deliver. That has been knocked clear. Pirlo. That's an imaginative pass. That's good vision. Adams with the clearance. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Raul. Matheus Cunha. Up he goes! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Del Piero getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Foot in. It's a really well-measured ball. He is through here. Pirlo. Looking to play him in. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a promising position. Oh, that is a nice touch. Aimed in towards the centre.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's De Jong. Mateus, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got away. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, they are now a 9-man team.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, that's clever. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Van Basten coming on here, and that will be it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Cristiano Ronaldo, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Club America may not have finished with 11, but they have shown terrific spirit. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good alertness. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, they could be caught out here. The ball is loose and the chase is... Up he goes! Oh, off the bar! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Well, Jim, Vitor Bayer is, of course, one of the most decorated goalkeepers of all time.
Yeah, and there's no doubt that he was one of Europe's very best. His career stats certainly back that up as well. I really like that confidence he has about him. There's a swagger at play.
And across it goes. And he's there to get it away. Galatasaray have reclaimed it. Now it's Eze. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Marquinhos.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Del Piero. And the shot! It's there! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
After 17 minutes,
Club America have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Pass somewhat off target.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Del Piero. It's run loose here. Now it's Eze. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now it's Eze. Now it's Luis Suarez. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's Neymar. Hazard. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hazard. Great chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Eze is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Great defending, strong and determined. Beckenbauer. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Del Piero. Eze! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
after 30 minutes,
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Club America are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Played into space, floated through. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And it's Messi. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Van Dijk clears it away. Goes for a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Pele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's having a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Platini. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Works it forward. Hazard gets into some space. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Schmeichel punts it upfield. Now it's Eze. Can he get it through? That's beautifully weighted. Shot a goal! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Club America were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end. How would you review the first half?
Club America really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Club America in control at half-time, 2-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Engages and forces him off the ball. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
And he's taking no chances there. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Pele. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception, well timed. Ambitious ball here. That has not gone well. Messi. Early ball. Cleared without hesitation. Now, can they get him away? Eze. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And it's Eze. Messi, looking for the run. Eze. Can he finish? Nedved. Oh, he's found support out wide. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Van Dijk. Beckenbauer, played out towards the right wing. And he's managed to get free. Chance! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Galatasaray really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Number 21, Hazard. Coming on the field is number 24, Mbappe.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do.
And Del Piero! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
A case now of complete control. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Probing pass. Club America with the corner. They're first. Platini with the short one. Eze. There's the shot! It's in! Just cruising! They are cruising! Gorgeous! Just gorgeous!
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Number 18, Eze.
Club America are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need...
Tries a shot! In. Oh, he's been caught napping. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Dink through. Ricky Puig. Goes looking wide. And it's Eze, steaming on goalwards. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pelé, the message is clear, none shall pass. Mbappe! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Number 28, Ricky Puig. Number 13, Pelé. Coming on the field, number 11, Bruno Fernandes. Number 25, Olise.
Substitutions taking place.
Club America choosing to make the first change. And that has been cleared. What a throw in. Played in deep. Oh, that was vital. Driving on and making good progress. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's had a shot! Now it's Pato. And the counter is on. De Jong. The final 5 minutes. And this is Pato. Oh, that's nice. Bruno Fernandes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's a good run he's making there. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. That's a throw. Marquinhos.
4
Beckenbauer.
added minutes has been indicated.
That's a cute ball. Good ball over the top. Del Piero. There will be 4 extra minutes. Van Dijk. Oh, there's a probing ball. Mbappe. Has it in a wide position. Decent chance! Keeper always had the measure of that. And that will be it. Club America pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Thiago Alcantara. He's someone who can really control a game from midfield. He's got a sensational range of passing. He's got wonderful vision too. He's no doubt been tasked with creating opportunities for the front players, and he's certainly got all the skills needed to do just that. They'll be expecting a good supply.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And here's Elise. And here's Elise. Takes a shot! And that's been drilled in. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. It's going to be another throw. Could be danger here. He's shifting through the gears here. Good ball, good take. Now, chance for a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. A probing pass. No, that's been intercepted. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Lemina. Looking for the run. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he cuts out the supply. Pato. And here's Azar. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Club America do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Thuram getting this one clear. Nice interception. It's Azar! Oh, taken with style! Now, he's got space here. Well read, nice interception. Cantona looking to be a menace in the final third. Looking for options for movement. Cleared away. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And he's picked it up out wide. Played into space. Not the most accurate pass. Lemina. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Thiago. Lovely bit of skill. Played out wide. And it's Lemina. And it's Gusto. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's real chance! Now, what about a counter-attack? Nedved. Thiago. That's an imaginative pass. Great ball if he can get there. Hazard! They've got to be quick to recover this. Takes a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And the counter is on. Platini stood his ground strongly. Now it's Del Piero. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Nice-looking ball, and he was quick to react.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Pinches it off him. That's a cute ball. And here's Del Piero. Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Rummenigge. Good chance here! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
They've played it short. And this is Del Piero. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's really well manoeuvred. Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Club America have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. Here we go again then. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Cantona, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Thuram. Oh, what's he done? It's Asa! It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Lemina. Now it's Pato. Played out to the left flank.
Club America really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Buffon chooses to deal with it himself. Thiago is the team's great visionary. Azar opts for safety. Cantona. Now it's Pato. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Tries to play it through. Nedved. And it's Michel Platini. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Del Piero! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Club America have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. And this is... And a chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. Club America have their third corner. Pirlo plays it short. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Van Dijk. And it's Azar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Olise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Del Piero. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pirlo. Del Piero. And it's Pirlo. And Mateus. And here's Platini. Cantona. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lemina. Now it's Olise. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. Pirlo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, that's clever. Rummenigge goes for a shot! And he hits the net! And again they hit the front! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Club America take the lead. Rafael Leao will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pato, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Cleared without complication.
Besiktas really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Platini. Rummenigge. He's gone for goal! Oh, off the bar! Gusto can get it clear. Van Dijk. Quality ball. Rafael Leao looks to get on the end of this. And it's Lemina. Pirlo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Floated through. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Rafael Leao really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Now it's Rafael Leao, and he's been shifted off it. Platini.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Can he get it through? Cantona. Good read, needed. And time is up. Club America pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Del Piero claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Club America clearly came into this
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And already we're underway here. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Dani Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival. Dani Olmo! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Raul. Good ball, good take. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Jordi Alba. A probing pass. Neatly clipped into space. Now it's Eto'o. And he's lost it. It's Eto'o! Oh, split-second reaction.
Eto'o clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Las Palmas with the corner. They're first. Guti with the short one. And he whips it in.
Well played and well cleared.
Well, there's the clearance. And it's Jordi Alba. De Jong. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And this is Cruyff. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he get on the end of this? Rashford! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Rashford is offering a right smile there.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Las Palmas have it back and can go again. Now it's Rashford. That's a good ball out wide. And he lines up a cross.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pedri can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Eto'o. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Christensen gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. And somehow it stayed out. Las Palmas do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
There's the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Jordi Alba tries to clear. Las Palmas are looking to go forward now. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's beaten the last man. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Christensen did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Koundé. Pedri.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, good ball! Rashford showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the pass is intercepted.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Has a look and plays it forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's clever. Oh, well played. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. De Jong. Guti. And he welcomes it in. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Suarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And this could be the final action of the first half. They've played it short. Now it's De Jong. And that has been knocked clear. And it's half-time here. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And the second half gets underway. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Eto'o might just make this. And it's Guti. That's a cute ball. And this is Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! That's another chance! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Some good work on the right flank here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Played back in. Jordi Alba gets it away. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pedri, and this is Eto'o. Belletti. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he shoots! And he's found the net! There is the breakthrough! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Eto'o. Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's managed to get free. Cruyff. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
And that could set him on his way. Decent chance! He's scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Madrid grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
It's Luis Suarez! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That'll be a throw. Las Palmas have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Guti is always looking to break lines. And it's Luis Suarez. It's not an especially good pass, that. Now it's Rashford. Good read, needed to be.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's in on goal. Eto'o! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Nice looking ball. Raul is in a really good position out wide. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Both sides
7,
then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 10, Luis Suárez. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
That has been
5,
cut short.
el dorsal 6,
Laid into space.
Xavi. El
Neatly
dorsal
clipped
20.
into space.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de
Courtois
jugadores.
claims comfortably. He's got away. Bellingham. And he's got the beating of his man. And this is Eto'o. He's had a shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Xavi goes short.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Cannavaro getting this one clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Now it's Eto'o. Chouameni gets across to intercept that. He's in plenty of space here. That is good alertness.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's played through for him. And it's from Mario. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Time for a change in personnel. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a...
It's Xavi! Oh, the ball's run. Oh, what has happened here? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And that's it. Las Palmas can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons. And